Voilà. Du coup, aujourd'hui on va pas faire, je la ferai bientôt la carrière du choucroute. Choucroute. On avait créé. Nous on avait créé lui en 6-9. Après il y a choucroute en 5-8. Et du coup bah là on va recréer l'autre parce que bah pour mettre quoi on va mettre là. Je pense qu'on va le mettre. Il est fort. Je te imagine, je vais faire un commence. Et tout. Bon, alors recommence là, puis après là tu mets tout. Tu mets là.
So deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts.
Bien sûr, après on changera sa coupe. Un spécialiste à mi-distance. Ok. Mais je m'en bats les couilles en fait. On va mettre une bonne université. Ski. Je vais aller... Allez, Grizzly.
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select MP.
So MP and Chef Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship. Typically low-key.
MP, a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired!
All right, Chef, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you, what do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me too, especially for MP. I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league. Wow. All right, Kendrick. JJ was drafted.
Hey, at least JJ is on
Ça, c'est ma meuf.
Honestly, there's no...
J'ai pas de patience, moi. Je veux changer la coupe de cheveux de mon joueur. Dis-moi comment il est nul, là. Hein. Le bail, c'est quoi, frère? C'est un hippocampe ou c'est comment? Ça là, c'est un peu la coupe à un des frères Ball. Un des frères Ball. Ah, c'est Marine. Pas voler sa coupe quand même. Voilà. Celle-là, ça c'est bien. Oh non, ça rend le joueur dégueulasse. Voilà comment ça là c'est bien. Je comprends. Allez, on joue le premier match.
Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Chef Owens.
Hey, you crushing it, bro. So good, Chef.
Let's run it back. More energy, man.
That's what I was gonna say.
MP. What's good, fam?
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, man. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry game, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? That sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Oh, whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son. Give me something I can use.
Yo, just off rip, I'm not a knock.
What about you and walk on them?
Allez.
And welcome to beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We've got the NBA Summer League Finals on the way.
Okay, c'est bon,
In
moi là
what
je
has
suis là.
been a great week and a half of basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. And what a great matchup, Grant.
Well, guys, both of these teams have looked sharp in their games. MP and Chef Owens,
Non,
and
putain.
they have some extra motivation here in the finals.
Well, words have been exchanged between the two, and this Summer League game might have a real edge to it tonight, Doris.
I would expect both Chef and MP
Le jeu ça.
These guys want to
Je
show
joue
the
pas en
other
tant
up,
que
and
mot.
maybe, just maybe, we get to see the
Ok.
birth of a rivalry here in Vegas.
Putain, j'arrive pas à me tenir. Hein.
Boston Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard
Je
and
joue pas en
Owens
tant
in at the power
que
forward position.
Moran.
We know, Grant, the buzz
J'ai
surrounding
un
the Summer
Moran.
League final. The matchup between MP and Chef Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, BA, I believe the term
Ah ouais, non, je suis clairement pas bon en 3 points. Moi, genre là, ce joueur-là, il est fait pour aller au panier, pas pour rester aux 3 points comme un gros piqué.
No offense to the record. And there's the
Oh
3-second
non.
call. This one on the
Oh
defense.
non, pas capté ça.
And he shows the focus there. Hails the team. Well, Grant, with Summer League Finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
And you know, BA, even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're biased.
Exactly.
Williams passes to MP. Nice shot from 10 feet out. MP's got this second bucket. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Scott. Back to Pritchard. Here's Owens. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Owens has got 6.
Well, threes and close buckets, right? That is what teams want. Chef doing just that.
Here's MP. And that makes it 3 for 4.
Surpris.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Here's Owens. The layup off target. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. MP outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, think about this. For guys like Shep and MP, and really all of the incoming rookies, this summer league is their first taste of football.
Right, and as we've heard before, it's very different when ball is your life around the clock. Not an easy adjustment for rookies to make, Grant.
Very true.
You know, Grant, watching Shep during these summer league games, man, the athleticism is off the charts.
It really is, B.A. I mean, his numbers did fly. He has a special talent with his athleticism. You can see the potential oozing off of him, and he could end up the best player in the draft.
You know, thinking back to this Shep Owens MP beef they have going here. Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I.
Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them. Most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Well, deliver the pass when your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Scott. Here's Owens. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Bain. Pulls it from 20. And it's Bain with the rebound.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to MP from 12 feet.
Oh
Owens grabs the board.
non,
The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Scott. The three. And another shot. And it's good on the layup. Owens has got 12.
Shep Owens, too good an athlete not to be
Ta
disciplined.
grosse mamie qui fait des muscles là, wesh.
And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP, he's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, B.A. I mean, the skill set has always
Mais
been
tiens-le, ta
there.
grosse mamie là.
Questions are if he can improve and become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
Tiens ta grosse mamie qui fait des ours. Voilà, ça c'est bien. T'as le bon toutou. Tu tiens ta grosse mamie qui fait des ours. Mais ouais, je vais m'aider. Ils savent pas venir m'aider, ils sont handicapés.
Here's MP. Yep.
Allez, voilà gars.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pritchard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Owens.
Ouais, c'est quoi ce bâtard là, ce qu'il vient de mettre? Mais mettez-toi en touche, je suis meilleur sur le jeu.
Williams from long range. He got it up.
Tiens, il est trop con aussi.
And so it's Shep Owens making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He was dominant this
Il
quarter.
a passé, j'ai attaqué, voilà.
Back after this. And welcome back from Las Vegas, Nevada. Second quarter
Ok, voilà, je
action.
suis sorti. Ah, je pense que je fais un grave bon match. Hein.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Here's MP. And he hit it.
Thomas, 3e sur moi, je l'ai dribblé.
Points for him. Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end of a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
So the Celtics 5 right now.
Tiens, je retrouve ta baronne, va purifier.
You know, B.A., it's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a training camp scene here. The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does.
And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system
Allez,
in place.
2 hommes sur moi, monde de schlag, 2 hommes sur moi.
Go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
So flashing that vertical of his, you can tell Owens loves rising up to hammer it home.
Williams passes to MP. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Free throw no good from MP. And for Boston, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Scott, three-pointer off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or
and he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Pritchard, no good. Right side Bain. The baseline Jay. And another basket for Memphis.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a score.
Moi, je vais voir la rentrée.
Sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up.
Attendez, du coup,
Memphis leading. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a Summer League in Las Vegas since 2006. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, BA. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League. Utah, Orlando. Vegas is the one where every team participates.
Xavier Tillman is out there with MP. Then it's Desmond Bain, and it's Williams in at the 1.
Pas grave, les gars, pas grave.
That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Tillman. And the Grizzlies get a right there.
Trop passe décisive. Ah non, 4 passes décisives. Moi, je regarde au rebond.
Here's Scott, guarded by Bain, to the paint. Here's Owens. Here's Scott. Here's Pritchard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Owens. Oh, persistent pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Outside, Williams. MP right side. And he gets the bucket. MP's got 22. Grant, you look at the way MP is dominated in the paint. Man, great job from the big man.
Oh, he's done a great job, BA, of using his size when he gets there inside. Now, there have been a lot of nice finishes for him that have been the norm in this Summer League. A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Teskey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
On fait une faute.
The Summer Leagues we've seen, BA.
Pas grave.
There's been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout.
Well, the Celtics shooting around 41% on the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Pass to Pritchard. Takes the three. The shot that time not on
Aussi, il m'a
target.
volé mon
I think
rose,
he's
le
gone
bâtard
completely
là.
dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can
Yes,
find
sir.
the ball go through the net.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the
Oh
rim.
non, non, c'est pas si je te mets sur l'autre là, ouais. Pas faire des bails comme ça, mec.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oh non, là j'aurais pas dû tirer.
Well, it
Pas
was
dû
the
juste
matchup his
faire une
Vegas
passe,
crowd
voilà.
wanted to see. MP and Shep. They have
T'as
gone at each other's
m'aider. Mais viens
To see
aider.
matchups like this here in Vegas. Now, great drama to end what's been a great summer league.
Williams passes to MP. On the wing, Bain. MP up top to the middle. And the basket
Yes,
by
sir.
Tillman. And
Allez,
this will
5
cap off
passes
the
D.
Summer League here in Vegas.
Je suis à 3 rebonds.
75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA.
Here's Scott. Tries again. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right wing. Boston with a rebound.
Non.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Owens. Here's Pritchard. Williams defending. Here's Pritchard. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the
C'est
free
bon,
throw
c'est
line.
le je tiens bien les trucs et
To
tout.
the end of Summer League, BA, you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Oh, a two-handed power slam. And I'll tell you what, this is a guy
Là, on
who
est
doesn't
dû au
take a break
4e
at all
carton.
on the boards.
Man, doing
Ah ouais.
serious work. He likes
Quand
being
tu
an anchor
t'amuses
on
et
the
que tu gagnes sur des bonnes passes et tout, ça passe beaucoup trop vite.
MP, the pass to Bain. Oh, it's stolen.
Non. Oh non, désolé, gars, j'aurais pas dû foncer comme ça.
Pass to Owens. Here's Pritchard. Tips it up. Great positioning on
Oh, mais
putback.
toi aussi, tu me tombes
Owens has
mal.
got 38
C'est pas moi, je dois
points.
tenir le deuxième, non?
Just wanting it a little bit more.
MP with it. Inside. That's the way.
Non.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Owens. Lays it up and banks it in. Owens has got 14 points here in the second half. Well, the athleticism and size of Shep on full display here in this Summer League final, Graham.
Yeah, BA, I mean, I love
Il
how
m'a vénère,
decisive
frère.
he is. As soon as he catches it inside, he's
Putain,
looking
mais
to
j'en ai
score.
plus aucun
MP and everyone
maintenant.
else look helpless
Quand je
as
joue
they
plus en
play against
équipe, j'en ai plus aucun.
Pass to Teskey. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Mais non.
All right, look at the point.
Putain, j'ai perdu un ballon, j'ai fait une faute et j'ai joué 13 minutes, j'ai marqué 28 points, j'ai fait 4 rebonds, j'ai fait 5 passes décisives, contre j'en ai fait 0, interception 0, tir j'en ai marqué 12 sur 19, lancer franc 4 sur 5, et les nuits j'ai eu 13.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game.
Oh là là.
Ball stolen. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession.
Mais quoi? Mais c'est lui qui la remet dehors, putain. Donnez vos hommes là.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Covered by Love.
Faites pas de faute, les gars, faites pas de
To
faute.
the inside. Owens. Oh, and makes
Pas
it.
grave, pas grave.
Owens has got 42 in the game.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
MP finds Williams. Now here's MP. He's covered closely. He can't hit that time.
Ce jamais ils peuvent revenir en là.
Shot on the wing. And congratulations to
On
the
a
Memphis
gagné,
Grizzlies,
on
the
a
NBA
gagné,
Summer League
on a
champions.
gagné,
Just a
on
great
a
showing by the
gagné,
team here in Summer League.
on a gagné,
See the way they
on a
develop
gagné,
even in this short
on a
11-day
gagné.
stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP Gray.
There was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was... That's some inspired content back there, bro. Hold on.
Congrats. You won the preseason game.
I was doing...
Ça se voit un peu quand ils sont en train de se clasher, mais...
There he is. Come on now. The Summer League.
Yo, yo.
Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we
Et
could,
moi je fais 3 mètres
look
comparé à
forward,
eux.
talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Je fais le double de leur poids, de leur corpulence. Genre Jean Bousculé, il part à Marseille, frère. Je fais... Oh merde. Ah merde, il est dans le lac. Alors il est au bon port de Marseille. Enfin, je sais pas si ça existe. Je sais pas, genre il est à la plage quoi le mec. Disons que les chaussures, mes chaussures là, c'est un peu de la cacaille. Je peux m'en acheter dans les 3000 ans. Je regarde s'il y en a qui montent L3000. Oui. Oui. Là, ils ont l'air bien. Cool, là j'ai mon panier, je vais aller voir chez Adidas s'il n'y en a pas des autres. Un L3000. Ok. Je l'ajoute au panier. Voilà. T-shirt. Ça là, je l'ajoute au panier. ouais. On va aller regarder chez Puma. Juste avant d'aller chez Puma, j'arrive. Voilà. Allez. Ouh. Wesh, 9000. Attends. Waouh, comment ils sont trop d'art.
I like it. Great choice.
Regarde. Puma MB02, Puma MB01.
Those suit you perfectly.
Et voilà. Tout, je dois avoir 18 000 WC pour avoir les deux. C'est parti, go faire des matchs. Mais j'ai d'abord en acheter une. Et après, je teste un match en rookie. Je sais pas si j'avais.
MP, it's great to finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read that.
Ça me bat les couilles de ça.
Develop a strategy.
C'est désolé si je passe mon sang, ça me bat les couilles. On veut faire des matchs. On veut faire des matchs. On veut faire des matchs.
Love to see it.
Doing my job, coach.
Humble and hard work. So
Oh my God, coach.
Nothing too unusual. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you. I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned.
On s'en bat les couilles.
Hopping into the rack with the gamer CJ, using the quick first step to make a little space, then dropping a wraparound bounce pass from the left hand. Caught him off guard there. I like it. Real DB13 is next in the rack, running up for the half-court lob and sending it sideways to a friend. Gotta love an unselfish team. I like mine in purple and white, just a personal preference.
Allez. Le mec le plus détesté de la NBA. T'inquiète, il est là, le plus détesté de la NBA, il est là. Oh, oh, j'ai vu la coupa. Tiens, j'ai vu la coupa. Jamal. S'il te plaît, mon petit Dia, fais changer le match. Fais changer tout le match, s'il te plaît, Jean. Diamant, fais changer le match, s'il te plaît, mec. Mais oui, il est là. Bien sûr que oui, qu'il est là. Ah, non, il n'est pas là. Contre en même temps que Diamant. Alors.
Payne and Brooks out on the wing, and it's Morant in at the one. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest.
Oh, il est au terrain. Oui, il est au terrain. J'ai pas vu ça. Non, hands up, putain. Quand je suis loin des baby shooters, baby shooter, baby shooter, baby shooter, baby shooter. Que je suis en même temps que Germans. Tu le marques pas, mon pote, hein. Oh quoi? Oh, je suis sale cheater. Oui, bien joué ça.
And it's all knotted up.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them and gladly take them.
Putain. Rupture défensive. C'est pas mère que je vais rupturer, frère.
I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into
Mais bien sûr que oui, ils sont les repérés et on met déjà 4 points.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
Oh, rupture défensive, mais c'est pas grand-mère que je vais rupturer.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 so far. The drive by MP, and it's rejected. And he's able to get it
Voilà.
back, and it's in there. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Barrett. Now here's Randall. Shoots over Jackson. They get the rebound. Here's Brunson. Tries yet again. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Making his presence known with that slot. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Oui, voilà. Avec notre mascotte qui danse la polka. Notre chère mascotte que tout le monde aime dans cette équipe. Tout le monde aime la mascotte. Defense.
Good D by MP. Memphis leading. On the wing, Jones. Back to MP. And he makes it. 10 points for him.
They're punishing those late
Bien joué
defensive
ça.
rotations. Getting good looks inside.
Toujours on est trop fort dans cette équipe.
Randall with it. He gets it off.
C'est fini, il a marqué dans le vide. Il a marqué dans le vide. Comment ça on sort déjà? Elle m'a sorti en même temps que Jamal. Là moi je pense le plus de points à notre équipe. Je pense. Pas sûr mais je pense.
He's off on that one. Great D that time from Bain. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. MP is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Brunson passes to Barrett. Back to Brunson. And here's Robinson. Pass to Grimes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
Mais ouais, ça botte là.
He's checked in for Clark. And the switch here also for New York. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Bain. Now MP. Jackson, pass to MP. Yes!
Yes, il était derrière moi. Le bougre, il était derrière moi.
Another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by New York, Morant, the pass to MP. Outside Jones, just 5 on the clock. Back to MP. And the Grizzlies
Il va fait tourner la tête là. Hein.
Their offense is really humming right now.
Jordan Brown.
Brunson passes to Barrett. Back to Brunson. To the wing, right side. Here's Randall. Jones grabs the board.
Putain, il arrête de me donner le premier rebond, frère.
He's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Left side Bain. Back to MP. Doesn't go for him. And New York will come the other way. They're getting their first look of the season with the Grizzlies in this one.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Mais viens m'aider, frère, toi t'as vu aucun homme.
Wow, Julius Randle. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Allez, tiens. Allez, tiens. Moi, j'ai des croquettes.
5 ticks left in the second period. 3 seconds left.
Oh oui! Oh là là!
And so a close game as we
Oh là là, John Moran! John Moran! John Moran!
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to...
Ah voilà, il est quand même un petit peu. Oh 15, 18, wesh.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. And MP is subbed in for Brooks. So on the floor for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Josh Hart. Then it's Toppin. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
Ça c'est pas des bots, hein. Ça c'est des vrais bots. Frère, tellement de bots qui savaient même pas m'arrêter. Un gros bot de chez Mich là. Les faire retourner chez Botficheret. Allez, tiens, va dehors. Là, je pense un meilleur match que le jeu. Hein. Ah non, non. Non, Javi, il a des rebonds en mur. Putain, j'étais en train de parler, j'ai été tout près du jeu, mais... Oh, mais
Morant's got 6 assists here tonight. New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Morant against Brunson. Pass to Quickly. That's missing. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
MP shot is off.
Non, ça aurait été tellement cool, frère. Oh, le carnet qui s'est pris. Oui, il s'est pris un boy. J'aurais pu même le prendre à moi. Arrête de faire tourner, s'il te plaît, déjà. Voilà, comme ça, c'est bon.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brunson misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's when he'll usually.
And so it's Memphis up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency.
Allez.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our state.
Demande la petite mascotte là derrière.
Ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there.
Oui, t'as vu la mascotte ce qu'elle faisait, frère.
Making a switch here. MP's checked in. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. Moran and Payne in the backcourt together.
C'est dedans, le Lydia. C'est bien.
And it's MP in at the 3, small forward.
J'ai bien fait d'aller dans cette équipe-là.
Back to Brunson.
Leur coach là, il me fait jouer beaucoup là, non? Pour moi en tout cas, parce que quand j'étais au Lakers c'est tout. Avant que je faisais pas des live carrière en live. Je le faisais normal. Genre j'ai été au Lakers, il me faisait que jouer genre 3-4 minutes par match. Là, je pense que je vais bientôt être à 10 minutes. Oh le compte de baiser que je lui ai mis. Oh le compte de baiser que je lui ai mis. Oh non, ça aurait été encore mieux. Mais pourquoi? Attendez, ralentis. Oh le compte de baiser que je lui ai mis. T'es malade. Il a fait comme ça. Bam. Je suis arrivé, j'ai fait va dehors. Et après, hop là, on l'a repris. Oh merde, celle-là, j'avais mal capté.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 6 rebounds.
Ja, il va devant, Ja.
Here's MP. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Quickly is checked in for New York. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Out left to the wing. Moran against Brunson. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for John Moran.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Randall.
Mais comment ça je ferais sur une faute? Putain, mais c'est nul. Vas-y, j'ai pris une faute, vas-y. Ça me casse les couilles ce gros bot là. Allez, va dehors là, le gros bot. T'arrases le gros bot. Mais ta grand-mère la grosse botos là. Ta grand-mère c'est une botte, ouais.
Roby comes in for Barrett. Fournier's checked in for
Ta
Quickly.
grand-mère c'est une botte.
Rose in for Brunson. Pass to MP with the 7-footer. Ooh, and he took a hard
Allez, tiens, la grand-mère la botte. Va chialer ailleurs.
And he can't get the first one. Marks checked in for Julius Randle.
Mais ta grand-mère la
The
botte,
second free throw is
tiens.
good.
Va chialer dans ta grand-mère les bottes, là. Ta grand-mère la botte, va chialer dessus.
Outside Fournier. Outside Hart. Pass to Roby. And he hits the
Oh
jumper
non,
for
mais
two.
j'aurais dû le tenir.
And here are the Grizzlies. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. MP, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding.
On a gagné, on a gagné, on a gagné.
They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Just a tremendous team
On a
effort.
gagné,
Once they had that big
on a
lead, they were
gagné,
not going to let the visitors back into the game.
on a
That'll do it
gagné,
for this inaugural game of the NBA season. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Gagné, on a gagné, on a gagné. Putain, je dois aller pisser.
Great win and a stellar.
Bon, attends. Là, j'arrive, les gars. J'arrive. Voilà. Je pense qu'on a peut-être fait un meilleur match que Jamoré, non? On a eu quelques ratés, mais l'équipe est bien sortie. Non.
Yeah, we didn't want to give this game away, so I took it upon myself to make sure we did it. You know, at this point, there are no excuses. It's time to put up or shut up, and there are no moral victories in this league.
And you got the win tonight in large part because of your scoring. What did you see in the defense tonight that really made you salivate?
Yeah, I mean, like, they were guarding me one-on-one for the most part of the game. That's a joke. Maybe they haven't heard yet, but they better send two. And hope that works. They probably won't.
Well, you don't lack for confidence, that's for sure. Congratulations.
Allez, interview. Mais je sais pas si vous vous rappelez, j'avais déjà fait une carrière comme ça. C'était Michael Pav Jordan. Et genre, ce match-là, j'avais même pas mis 10 points. Je sais pas, j'en avais mis, je sais pas, 4, 6 peut-être.
You know, John, there was a lot of noise this offseason about whether I was the right pick at 18. So it felt really good to get out there and just start proving my worth, proving that I was the right choice, you know? And I was so sick and tired about hearing about right choice, be this and be that. You know, I just
Well, you were certainly about it tonight. I'm looking forward to seeing what you got in store for us next time.
Thanks, John. Appreciate you.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
What is that?
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side. You know, with that being said, it's only up to me to give them reasons to cheer, to smile, to have something to look forward to. You know, and with the season's only just starting, you know, I'm not surprised if they're not fully on board yet.
Okay, but is it fair to you to have to prove yourself like that? Is there any part of you that wishes you were perhaps given the benefit of the doubt?
Is it fair? I don't know. John, life ain't fair. You know, my parents used to always tell me that when I felt bad for myself.
Wise words, truly.
You know, but as far as, you know, getting the benefit of the doubt goes, I'm more comfortable being in a position where I gotta prove myself. Always have, always will. You know, that's just a natural part of sports. You know, first you gotta prove yourself to your teammates.
Bon, allez.
That's it.
Merci tout le monde. On a fini. Merci tout le monde. Nique ta race, je vais aller dans un jacuzzi.
What up, Rick? You good? Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akram's assistant, and
On s'en bat les couilles, 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 bat les couilles.
Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man.
Ça là c'est le bail avec le collectif, allez let's go. Wesh, après on joue le 29 et le 29 octobre et le 31 octobre on joue contre les deux mêmes équipes. Quoi, genre 29 octobre par exemple je sais pas c'est quoi l'équipe, mais on va dire par exemple Lakers. Et bah le 31 octobre, on rejoue déjà contre eux, tu vois. Allez, let's go ça. Hop là. Oui.
Everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been part of. He's got focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. If we can improve our shooting percentages, we stand a better chance of winning games. Break down into your station. We're gonna get a lot of shots up today.
Ok. Genre c'est du 3 contre 3 continuité quoi. Ok, let's go. Et ça. Yes, ça. Oh non. Mais là ils l'ont mis dehors et du coup c'est encore à nous. Non mec. Là ça y est. Ah non c'est encore à nous. Tire pas direct. Bah là ils l'ont remis dehors. Quoi? Mais non mais pourquoi t'as touché le 22? Putain il me casse les couilles. casse les couilles, le 22, putain. Moi, je viens de commencer, frère, je fais déjà le triple de son niveau. Sûr que tu me mets contre lui en 9-1, je le démarre. Mais voilà! Toi déjà tiens bien ton homme. Le 22, j'ai même pas envie qu'il vienne dans mon équipe. On est sur les meilleurs joueurs de cette équipe. Hein. On est 3 meilleurs joueurs de cette équipe alors que je viens d'arriver. C'est en défense, pas vraiment. Ok, bien joué ça les gars. On part pas trop vite. Pars pas trop vite, pars pas trop vite. Non, mais putain. 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 Mais viens m'aider, mon de fils de gros pute. Mon gros fils de puce. Il a pété l'anneau. J'ai vu. Niquer l'anneau. Putain. Non merde. Putain, pourquoi j'ai sauté? Mais pourquoi je saute avant, fils de pute? Mais quoi? Que je vais niquer la manette. La manette, je vais la casser. Manette, je vais la casser. Mais je vais la casser. Va dehors. Va dehors. Va dehors, fils de pute. Va dehors. Putain. Oh le bâtard. Le bâtard. Oh mais oui. On joue le match suivant. On joue le match suivant.
Stellar assist, everyone. Sharing the ball just like LD2K, am I right? Think you have a great one? Send your plays with your gamer tag and the hashtag 2KTVWOW on social media. Later, everybody. See you at your next Sacramento Kings Beam Team game inside of NBA 2K23.
Ah non, j'écoute les roquettes là.
Season just getting started. What's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast. It can take years.
Déjà lui, il est bien sur le terrain. Il est trop... Ouais, chaud. Ah voilà les gars.
In the last decade, 2010, Houston had loads of success. The fourth most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the final.
During the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs
Mais wesh, voilà bas. Non, ça recommence comme l'autre.
During that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
Enzo, MV will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 13-point game. And you look at MV, you have to think back to his very successful college career.
Ne me dis pas que ça recommence comme l'autre, toujours marque aucun.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often now.
Contre là, je fais des beaux rebonds.
Won a college championship and had nothing left to do.
Ah voilà. Ok, là, ça c'est bon.
And the defense
Bah ouais, là je m'amuse. Hein.
they've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Passes it to Green. All sorts of time. Another miss by Houston.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
MV.
Okay, voilà.
Second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Smith outside. Green against Bain. Outside for Martin. Shoots the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on their offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Back to Porter. Over in the corner, Green. The Rockets again can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 19. Here's MP. And he drops it in from the low post. MP's got 8.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Dommage.
And guys, we're going to see a
Alors pas
lot of
grave.
that from this young man. Smith right now, beastie.
Morant passes to MP. Can't
Non,
cash in from close range.
Wesh, attends, là j'avais... Wesh, j'ai 3 hommes à tenir.
Pretty clear.
J'ai 3 hommes à tenir,
Dominating that
frère.
area, they've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock it.
Premier carton, on les mène 27 à 8. On les mène de 9, 10 points. Warren. 10 points, Warren. 12 points, Warren.
Making substitutions here. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off the loss to the Hawks in Atlanta.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending.
Pourquoi vous me mettez en touche? Je suis bien meilleur au jeu. Hein.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. MP is
Ouais, j'aime tous les défis, frère.
Then there's John Morant. And it's Jones in at the 2. Outside, Green. The pass to Christopher. Fires the 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Oh, man.
Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Christopher, guarded by Morant. Throws it up high and finished off by Martin.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless with the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
For Memphis, they have been solid.
Ouais, il fait trembler. Hein. Bah viens faire trembler ta daronne. Viens faire trembler ta daronne à l'abri. Sous mes petites fesses là. Ça rigole.
Here's Green. And it's the turnaround jumper.
Non, tire pas. Oh!
And so it's Jaren Jackson making
La filmé, putain.
Your
Rockets, 38. The Grizzlies, 57.
Ok, mi-temps.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly. Making some changes here. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Morant against Porter. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Il fait le malin alors qu'ils sont menés de 20 points.
What was available when his teammates were open.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
Vas-y, tiens, fais des petites fautes. Ça m'arrange parce que je peux mettre ta daronne à l'abri, du coup ça m'arrange.
In the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know.
Bien sûr
So
que
if
oui.
you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
And this short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Green inside the three-point line. Another miss by Houston.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's MP. Good on the 13-footer. MP's got 4 points in the quarter. 44 seconds left in the third quarter.
Defense.
Outside
Defense.
Green.
Defense.
Back to Porter.
Defense. Defense. Defense.
Here's Kaminsky.
Defense.
He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Goes back up. Garuba's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
MP, good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Merci, John Moran.
And they show no
Oh,
signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead.
Pas des foot comme ça. Ça, c'est des foot que eux, ils ont.
Yeah, when Frank Kaminsky plays like this with this kind of aggressiveness, it forces the defense to react.
And so Kaminsky nails both of them. Here's MP. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Memphis, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points.
Ah, il reste encore un quart de temps.
78.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today is a big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too.
Regardez, ils ont marqué 0 points.
Porter's checked in. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so for the Grizzlies.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot
Et la
of
mascotte ne danse plus, elle est dégoûtée de son équipe, frère.
Seen a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Ah, si elle continue à danser, elle fait allez, on bouge la star de la paix. Elle fait la Macarena. Mais arrête de faire des fautes. Putain, mec. T'es bien, je suis bien et tout, mais arrête juste de faire des fautes.
Well, Kevin, you heard me say it before. You cannot run away from the DNA. His father was a first overall draft pick and a really fun and good player to watch. You definitely see him in Kenyon Martin Jr., who is very gifted in his own right and making a nice name for himself.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Marjanovic checks in for Sengun. Billy Cauley-Stein comes in for Smith. And Washington comes in for Green.
Non, là, je vais jouer en passe pour les 2 dernières minutes.
Off with the layup.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
MP passes to Tillman. Morant against Washington. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. You know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing two bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Christopher. Kennard covering. Christopher, no good. And the bucket is good. 3-point chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive.
Metadaron à l'abri. Avec mon pistolet imagé. Metadaron à l'abri avec mon gros OED. Non, j'en rigole.
The 11-footer. Conchard pulls it in. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Memphis moving that ball around.
Oh, yes.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession.
Oh, Dieu merci.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice
Allez,
defensive
tiens.
play.
On retourne cette année. On retourne cette année. Retourne chez ta mère, va pleurer dans les jupons de ta mère. Retourne chez ta mère, retourne chez ta mère, retourne chez ta mère, retourne chez ta mère.
But Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's next salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback.
Oh no.
It's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
De 31, il doit revenir à 15 paniers en 50 secondes. Oh merde! Je suis désolé que je t'en prie.
I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from John Morant.
Tell you what, this guy worked behind on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Christopher, that's good.
Ah, les ont perdu, les ont perdu, les ont perdu.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Passos.
To the paint. Here's MP. Another miss by MP. And here are the Rockets now. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Marjanovic. Here's Washington. The three. Press in the tray.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still out of sync. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how they get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
What up, Ash? Press?
Allez. J'ai pas envie de voir ça. J'ai pas envie de voir ça, il va me casser les couilles. J'ai pas de classement.
Great game tonight. You really had to work on the offensive end.
Oh man, you know, man, my shots are falling like mostly because my teammates are setting me up with some great looks. You know, we always look for the open man, and tonight it was your boy.
Do you look at yourself as a go-to player on this team?
Man, we got a whole bunch of go-to players. It all depends on who's feeling it that night, right? Again tonight, my shots are falling, man. So you know.
Salut Jordan. J'ai une bonne nouvelle pour toi, MP. Les plus grands équipements. Allez, on signe avec Puma pour les MB. NBA2k23 et tout. Ça, ouais. Là, ça c'est le centre d'entraînement. Bail d'intérêt, je sais pas si vous avez vu 29-30 octobre les deux équipes. Après je vous le montrerai. Mike, speak. On va saluer le coach. Non, le coach aujourd'hui il est pas là. S'il est là, il arrive là.
Hey, coach.
Bonjour coach. Voilà. Balle. Voilà. Voilà. Je vais aller à la salle. Hein. J'ai fini sur... Que faire? Ok. Ok, bon. Ok. Oui, ok. Ça c'est bon là. Ah non, là je l'ai raté. Putain! Mais putain! Mais saute! Mais saute! Putain, mais il veut pas sauter. Regardez là, la balle et bam. Samedi et lundi on rejoue contre la même équipe. Oh les gars, j'arrive.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just want to stand, stare at you?
Yes? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great, alright. So obviously, what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more I think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting, so I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it. You can't lose your cool on that.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Try and ride your coattails.
Ah,
And here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, Executive Producer for Top Takes Daily, so nice to see you.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
You know JJ.
Oh my God. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar? All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right, places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Come on the show. Here we go. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft. Yeah. But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
That just comes from territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them, you know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want, but it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, FP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe it? If I'm my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run people will come around and, you know, see what I'm all about. You know, and that's just giving everything that I got to this game. You know, not only to the team, to the city.
Eux, ils m'ont cassé les couilles.
It's my
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the...
I mean, look, Shep would be a great track and field player. I mean, all you gotta do is run fast, jump high, and you get a medal. You feel me?
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
You know, I'm gonna say this as calmly as possible. because at the end of the day, it's disappointing me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place for you to express joy.
Allez, va le bol, ils me cassent les couilles dans leur émission de merde.
First time I met Michael was on my recruiting visit to North Carolina. From that day until now, he's been the biggest trash talker that I've ever met. You know, he's like, you can't dunk on me, and I'm in street clothes, I'm in street shoes, so I rolled up and dunked on him and told him, shut up. It's funny because then...
And looking at the way the game is played now, Freddie, feels like you'd be a perennial all-star.
All right, BA, I appreciate that. Certainly it would be a lot of fun to play in this wide open style.
We'll go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Powell comes in for Bullock. Green's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Hardy in for Irving. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. MP comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. On the court for the Grizzlies. Desmond Bain is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Xavier Tillman, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's MP in at the 4 spot. Hey, you look at the numbers that MP has been putting up. It's hard to believe that fans still would have preferred Shep Owen to the draft.
I know. I mean, I guess everyone is entitled to their opinion. But MP has shown he's at least worth the 18th pick. Fans can't ignore the numbers he's putting up. I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
1:19 left in the opening quarter. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stop.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Here's MP, and count that. 2 points, and a chance for one more in the line.
And they're really attacking the paint with a fury.
And let's get you guys on the scoring breakdown.
Frère, il m'a tué. Tellement le ralenti. Tellement le ralenti, frère. Il m'a tué. Tellement il a fait comment? Voilà, il a fait bam. Bam. Là, j'ai fait comment? Il a fait... Il m'a emmené dans sa chute. Il m'a emmené dans sa chute, ce bâtard. C'était le baltron, gars, il continue de faire dang-dang. Il fait dang-dang avec les centenaires. Comme ça là. Avec les centenaires. Oublie-toi. Vas-y.
It's good.
No.
Doncic has got 9 points.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
To the middle. MP no good. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hardy, up and over Kennard, and he's on a foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
Thomas, c'est une licorne, notre bail. Le bail, frère, c'est un cheval licorne. Un cheval licorne bizarre, là.
Pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
MP against McGee. MP shot is
Oh,
off.
ça prend 2.
Right side Green.
Ça, c'est pas un trop bon match. Hein.
Can't capitalize inside. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first.
It's
the Grizzlies.
J'ai que joué 3 minutes seulement. Quoi?
With an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. MP comes in for Clark. Kennard, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Desmond Bain in for Jones. On the court for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. MP is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Tillman in at the 5 down low. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
To the
line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him. This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
The Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Kennard finds MP. Blocked. Pass to Irving. Over Bain. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Doncic. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, BA. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure.
Quoi? Putain. C'est quoi ce gros arbitre de merde? Il a niqué votre grand-mère les chiens. Putain, ça se voit, c'est leur arbitrage. Après, c'est bien bordé dedans, après c'est pour lui la faute. Et c'est pour moi la faute. Tiens, allez, tous dehors. Allez, dehors, ta gueule, va dehors. Je m'en bats les couilles, ta gueule dehors. Allez, ta gueule dehors. Allez, va baiser ta mère la mammouth, là. Va baiser ta grosse mère la mammouth.
Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. McGee passes to Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Irving. No good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's MP. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Raise the triple. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 12. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
Clock at 6. Shot is up. Can't nail the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into
Est-ce que moi la balle, elle était dans les crimes. En même temps.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this. We'll go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Powell comes in for Bullock. Green's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Hardy in for Irving. The free throw dropped for Brooks. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
We've got Dwight Powell. Hardy is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted.
This is going to be
called by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
MP no good.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
That's to Hardy. Back to Powell. Over MP. Powell's shot is off. Memphis has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's MP. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Beyond the arc. The Mavericks rebound. And down it goes. 2 points. Powell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Outside Bain. Pass to MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way. It goes on Dwight Powell. First one falls for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Driving in. Here's Hardy. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's MP. And it's blocked by Wood. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's MP. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And Wood with the stuff.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Morant. That one's good.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Memphis. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Substitution checked in for Memphis. And guys, let's get your take on the score. Breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
On the court for Memphis, Bain and Brooks out on the wing. MP is out there with Steven Adams. And it's Morant in at the 1.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Irving for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Bain to the inside. And MP with a basket on the assist by Bain. Bain's got 6 assists here tonight.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Irving. Over Bain. The offensive rebound. Wood. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And here's MP. Yeah, that one's good. MP's got 24 points.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Pass to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Doncic. Got it. Give him 20.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
MP left side. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Misses the layup. Pass to Bullock. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's MP. And he comes up with a bucket.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaren Jackson.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
MP shot is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Wood finds Irving. Here's Bullock, covered by MP. Bullock goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Morant, the pass to MP. Bullock puts it in. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Brooks against Hardaway. Pass to Irving. Over Bain. Irving, no good. Morant with it. Here's MP. Can't connect. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian.
On est fort, hein. Alors j'ai de très bonnes nouvelles. Mais on veut te signer. Oh non. Je veux, j'ai signé 500. Allez, va dehors. Moi je reste chez les Grizzlies. Va dehors toi. C'est quoi votre bail de mobile 1? Ta gueule frère. Mobile 1 de merde.
Now it looked like you were in attack mode from the outset tonight. What made you so aggressive?
I'm just trying to win. Coach told me before the game to stay aggressive. Look for my own shots, try to establish myself on offense. You know, that's not usually my priority, but I knew
Wesh. La manette frère, la vibré, ça m'a fait sursauter. Je fais popping. Merci, je me taille. Presque plus de 3000 déchets. Regardez, là et là.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, nigga. You here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Y'all economy or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Hey, man, that means...
All right, so
what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I...
To see Michael Jordan where he was when we were young to what he became, no one knew that he was going to be as good as he became. He was always good. He was always talented. And like I said, he always talked trash. But the evolution, I mean, it was like, wow. The fact that he got cut off his freshman team gave him the drive to prove that he's better than everybody.
Oh là, je sors le bain pour commencer. première.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their
Bah, il
backcourts
a
to
tombé
lead
mon
the way
pote, il
forward.
m'a fait trop peur.
Making a change here. MV's checked in. The Nets also changing it up. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Thomas subbed in for Johnson. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Thomas. He's out there with Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic. Some will say Trae Young. And some might even say John Morant.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
You gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman, he's checked in for Jackson. Luke Kennard comes in for Brooks. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. Then for the Nets, O'Neal comes in for Bridges. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. And that one misses. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got 6.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Jones, the pass to Bain. MP, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've had a set now in their last 3 baskets.
Passes it to Claxton. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. He's got 8.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Jones dishes to MP. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 2 points, that one goes. And that's now 6 points for MP. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they want it on.
And MP with the basket on the assist by Jones. That's now 8 points for MP. Out left to the wing. Claxton the pass to O'Neal. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The 10-footer. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
Clark, he's checked in for Tillman. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 extra free throws. Memphis shooting their first free throws of this one.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And both free throws good for MP. Thomas, he's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. That one, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got a good shot.
The Nets, 28. It's the College Grizzlies match.
Il est en train de perdre quand je suis pas là. Mais il y a Moen. Il y a déjà. Ah bah non. On est en train de perdre. Ah non. Ça. Yes.
Nicholas Claxton is checked in for Simmons. Thomas comes in for Johnson. And Curry subbed in for Bridges. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
In at the guard spot, Morant and Bain. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then Seth Meek. And it's Aldama with the force line. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. MP, no good. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Brooklyn.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Here's Curry with the three. He can't hit that time. And it's Memphis the other way. I want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road. They found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
O'Neal inside. Outside for Thomas. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
Yeah, and they took both games they played against this club last season.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And Brooklyn called for the foul. The Grizzlies shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And both free throws good for MP.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Down low, here's O'Neal. The pass to Dinwiddie, and stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break from Morant's got. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we finished one half of basketball. Grizzlies 54. The Nets 43. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. With some changes, Clark, he's checked in for Steven Adams. MV comes in for Jackson. And Tyus Jones is in for Dylan Brooks. And a new group in for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thomas checked in for Johnson. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. So for Brooklyn now, they've got O'Neal. Seth Curry is out there with Bridges. Then it's Simmons. And it's Thomas in at the threesome. Pulls up on the wing. Kept alive. Bridges. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that process? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the next thing going to change here. Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton. 1:04 left in the third. Curry against Jones. The 10-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. There's too much of a differential in terms of size.
For Curry.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years. Assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
And the Nets miss again. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Morant. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Morant's got the lead up to 13 now for Memphis. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three from Simmons. And the miss. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
He's checked in for Memphis. Bridges, he's checked in for the Nets. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is out there with MP. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets trail by 11. Bridges outside. Mr. Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Memphis leading by 11. Bain passes to MP. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Finney Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bridges. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Claxton. And the top to finish it off by Beauty.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Bain with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Here's MP. Rebound, Brooklyn. Finney Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Claxton the pass to Johnson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup. He does so there.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just throwing them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him. And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Morant's against Dinwiddie. Here's Finney Smith. 3 pointers off the mark. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Counting. Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 9. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
On your feet, fans, here they come, your Grizzlies.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olin. David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. To be honest, he was fired up. He asked his team, how badly do you want this? Because those guys over there, they're going to give it everything they've got. Which means we have to do the same. See if they can match them emotion for emotion. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 1:05 left in the fourth. Dinwiddie against Morant. Launches a three. Finney Smith can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Memphis.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for John Morant.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP, an easy 2 points on the layup. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs.
So no problem as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came.
Cela c'est bien.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense. And you, in particular, couldn't miss.
I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of when we all play together. Man, when we look to take that extra pass, we're a hard team to defend.
Well, you were having a lot of success individually. Did you see something in their defense?
No, man, I think it's...
Bon les gars, moi j'arrive, je vais me faire un manger puis j'arrive direct.
Out there doing work.
Franchement, frère.
Need some help?
MP, you got a minute? Of course, sure. Since I hear about you working on some initiatives to earn more fans. Look, man, I've been meaning to be clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you?
I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you. Talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
It's not giving me a hard time. The things that I do outside the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team. I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me, Miss. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
Let me know if Freddie gets his hands, yeah?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me... Agile! It's been too long, bro.
When the Bulls and Michael showed up at your stadium, you know you got to bring your agent. He's going to carry his team. He's going to do everything that he needed to do to help his team to win. We were physical with him when we had to be physical with him. You know, we trapped him. Sometimes it worked, but for the most part, it didn't. When 23 came back, but when we were in 45, I thought it was great for the sport. You know, according to him, he retired for 2 years to give the rest of us an opportunity to try to win when it top.
And with every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA.
For Sacramento, Lyles, he's checked in for Murray. Davis comes in for Barnes. And Herter's subbed in for Martin. MP is checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Brooks. On the court for Memphis, Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. MP is out there with Jackson, and it's Kennard in at the three. Fox the pass to Davis. Back to Fox. And stolen by Bade. Here's Moran.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Davis. .146 left in the first quarter. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Memphis leading. MP outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder to be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws.
Good whistle there.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
Free throw good. MP. Rashawn Holmes. He's checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for Fox. Tillman's checks in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Back to Herter. Outside Mitchell from the arc. Offensive rebound, King. There's Davis with the 3. Doesn't go that time. MP against Holmes. MP shot is good. MP's got 8 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
So it's the Memphis Grizzlies in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back.
Please get a big round of applause.
Getting ready for the Kings. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Holmes. Davis comes in for Murray. Herter's checked in for Monk. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Tillman. MP comes in for Aldama. Payne checked in for Brooks. And it's Morant in for Kennard.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times this year in Fox.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Free throw good.
MP. Number 15 at the line for 2.
That one's no good. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. That you got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more than I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. MP, no good.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss. He's going to be disappointed there.
Out to Sabonis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And that was the mobile one drive. Full resistance to the finish line.
And with a drive like that, you can't ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
Steven Adams checked in for Memphis.
Steven Adams.
34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Jones against Herder. Fox outside. From outside the arc. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots from 12. And in he gets it to go. On the assist by Morant. MP's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Fox. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. We dive into the second half. We'll find out in the next 2 quarters. Completely new group for the Kings. A big group substitution here for Memphis. MP is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Kennard, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Morant. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. Love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Luke Kennard. Desmond Bain is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's MP, and it's Aldama in at the power forward position. Pass to Davis. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Holmes, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's MP. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
Memphis has got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Jones' shot is good.
And Kennard, well-schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
It's forcing the defense and keeping it close. He'll take possessions like that one all day.
Outside Davis. Back to Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Kings. Here's Herder. Again, the miss by the Kings. Kennard outside. Inside. Here's MP. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Holmes. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Memphis building a mountain of the
57. The Grizzlies, 88.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious.
We'll go for a different look here. Murray's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Dozier. Monk, he's checked in for Mitchell. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Dellavedova. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Blake Ball. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. So that's 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Sometimes rebounds come to you if you're just alert. And that time, Barnes sniffed that one out.
MP up top, defended by Murray.
Mais pas d'or, la compte de ta grosse dans la pute.
8 of 13 shots
Ta
to find the
grosse
basket in
daronne
the
lâchée.
fourth quarter. Here's Monk. Conchar pulls it in.
I'm not going to see
C'est
that
pas
very
ta
often.
grosse
His
daronne
defense in the
lâchée.
vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
MP.
Tiens, allez.
He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some
T'as
interesting
un
comments, Rick.
Alors,
No way, BA. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens. Do we want to see less of them? Sure.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Aldamas checks in for Memphis. Here's Dozier. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trip.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them
en tout cas
either.
pour ce
They
match-là,
also
je
got
fais
some
pas
nice
un bon
bounces
match
off the rim
passé, la
tonight
compte de
too.
ta daronne
And it's a
lâchée.
performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And against a
Daronne lâchée,
familiar
tu passes.
opponent, it's nice to establish a
Oui,
psychological
voilà.
advantage with a win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building,
Je
you
tire pas.
knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Toi, il a
With
aimé
all
faire
these assists, it's obvious how well
petit
that
part,
you can see
mais
the
il a écrit
entirety
tire
of the
part, je
floor out
pense.
there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
J'ai lu ce tire part.
Here's Lynn. Out to the right wing. Here's Dellavedova. Conchar pulls it in.
C'est ta daronne lâchée, non. Mais ta grosse daronne la pute. C'est même plus faire une passe ni rien.
You're not going to fool around
Comme
much
de célébrer, parce que je vais te mettre un doigt dans le cul, tu vas moins célébrer. Allez, allez, célèbre ta daronne. Célèbre la victoire avec ta daronne sous le lit.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Dellavedova.
Tout le monde avait perdu.
Taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shock and surprise. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie Laporte, Brent.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well, or what I'm all about.
Okay, what are you all about?
Lifting up those around me, Nate. Are you not listening? I mean, on the court and off the...
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked...
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So...
Ça c'est le bail du collectif. Je vais aller au quartier. Hein. Je vais aller au quartier. Non. Putain, frérot, j'ai que 7000.
Hey.
Here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now. Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dog. There.
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're basset hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnes's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes it too, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. So now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little pup piece I was telling you about? So I lined something up. All right. John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just as my little baby. And he's gonna make you look great. He's gonna do it today. Once I get
It is a good idea.
Jonas, Ricky. Mila. I'm done. And you're doing it. You got a little bit of freedom.
So I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I'll meet up with John. How's that sound?
That's your Bjorn. Yeah. Oh, so weak. So good and so weak.
On vient de dire quoi là? Mon chéri, si gentil et si doux.
Hey, MP, how are you? My man John, what's going on, man?
Les gars, j'arrive.
chilling? Duh, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right. Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro, everything all right?
Yeah.
You hear me, man?
No, everything's fine. She scares me a little.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, missing couples therapy says this was more important, so. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just discuss it. I can come back another time.
No.
Voila.
No, it's fine, Auntie. There'll always be another therapy session, right? All right. Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
That's a great question. Maybe. I mean, you really never know if your choices are right or wrong until after you make it, right?
Okay then, last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now. Yeah, okay. I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you...
This might not be my hometown, but this is my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I mean, I'll let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like to the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, making sure my people are good on their day-to-day.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you. Likewise, man. Hey, now, tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
What?
Are you locked in on the NBA playoffs and are you looking for some extra VC? I bet you are. So if you're not playing the Daily Pick'em in 2K23, you're really missing out. In the Daily Pick'em, you'll make your picks for each day's NBA matchup. Each correct pick will net you 100 VC, while each incorrect pick will net you 0. You know, my picks are always correct, and if you want to do the...
It's still early in the season. Teams are still trying to figure out rotations. What's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Allez, c'est parti, on va les niquer. C'est parti, on va les démarrer, on va les niquer, on va rien comprendre. Tout. Niquer.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. MV comes in for Jaren Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Jones subbed in for Bain. So on the floor for Memphis, they've got John Morant. MP is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Tillman into the center position.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs.
Amen.
Front office for coming to terms with it and committing to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry.
No.
When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, better have professionals.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Last outing for Utah is a loss to the Nuggets. Passes to Horton Tucker. And here's Jones. Pass to Abajic. Gay dishes to Jones. The shot's
Oh, mais
good.
tu me
To the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Allez, va là-bas.
Shot and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gay. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Tillman. The Grizzlies shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Gay. Ooh, the double clutch. Jones trying to get open, and Gay lays it in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Sexton. Another shot. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard finds MP. Got a piece of space. Stolen by Sexton. Lays it up. Sexton's got 7 points in the game.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he
J'ai
has what
vraiment
it takes
pas envie, mais il a
to score
passé,
from
quoi.
there. Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up.
26. The Grizzlies. 24.
Que là, on l'aime bien.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, we've got Rudy Gay.
Ça, c'est l'équipe qui aime. Voilà.
And it's Sexton
On les
in at the
mène.
point guard.
Ils sont
The
pas
group right
prêts.
now for Utah. There's 1:54 left to play here.
Tellement comme il court le ball. Comme il court.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players find their strokes. It measures not just makes and misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Jones, no luck. Hey, Greg, talking about the great John Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Jaw's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks
He's checked in for Brooks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Sexton for three, and another make to his
Oh,
his fifth
des
basket
choses comme ça sur le défi.
5 of 11.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Back to MT.
Mais je veux pas que ta grand-mère le contre. Tu l'as contrôlé, ta grand-mère, là. Mais va dehors. Ta grand-mère passe la balle. Passe la balle. Voilà encore un petit contrôle français. Putain, j'aimerais, mais... Franchement, là, je vais essayer de me dans une autre équipe, hein, si je peux. Je signe dans une autre équipe, hein. Que là, que ça devient n'importe quoi. T'es mal, et tout, il faut même pas la passe. Mais t'es mal, joue contre eux. J'étais tout seul, fils de pute. Perdre le crocodile, ouais.
Now, here's Sexton. From deep Three-point range. No good on the last second attempt there. And so we conclude the first half. Grizzlies lead 54.
Non, maintenant je suis sur le banc. Allez, j'ai plus de points que John Moran. Il est éclaté.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Jazz passing it around. Sexton finds a limit. Here's Abaji. Uncovered. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 5.
Enfin, un qui comprend. Et voilà, grâce à lui. Grâce à lui, le mec. Oui, grâce au 51, j'ai oublié comment il s'appelle. Mettez-la! Il perd des balles en plus, fils de pute. Après, il se permet de pas me faire la passe. En fait, il a compris le français, il fait la passe.
Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passes. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
The pass to Olynyk. Here's Abaji. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. They've led by as many as 11 points. MP.
Enfin! Voilà, c'est ça qu'on veut.
And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Over Morant. No good. And so it's control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter.
Ah, je fais pas des très bons matchs, il faut que j'arrive dans les 22-30, c'est comme ça pour que je fasse un bon match quand même.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call.
Ouais, mais je suis sur le banc, c'est impossible, alors. Si je suis sur le banc, c'est pas vraiment possible. Ah, voilà.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Sit on the wing. It's over Morant. The Jazz with another miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And the ball on the shot sends into the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that.
Oh, yes. Et j'ai eu la chance, mec. Voilà.
And both free throws good for MP. Jazz trail by 14. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. MP is out there with Adams, and it's Morant in at the point. Kicks to Olynyk. Pass to Fonjecchio. 4 on the shot clock. That one a little long. And so MP will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Adams.
On a quand même marqué, mais il fallait ressortir quoi.
He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Will it go? And oh boy, the contest there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Steven Adams picks one up. You know, something you notice about this Jazz team, they love to shoot the three. Statistics tell you that, and they tell you that.
And Kevin, not only do they love it, they do it well. The two savvy
avec votre tête de cookie là.
but these guys can really hurt you from range when they get going.
Ok.
Here's MP. Good.
Okay, yes.
Morant's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Sexton with the bounce pass. Fontecchio. Brooks covering. Here's Clarkson. Good defense by MP.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Out to Brooks. Pass to Morant.
Simon.
Here's MP. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
C'est la lancée de contre tout le monde et contre tout. Et c'est la lancée de contre tout le monde et contre tout le monde. C'est la lancée de canard. Des canards. C'est la lancée de canard.
So with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight. They want to matchup of this 4-game season.
Just a monster game for Jaren Jackson.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did.
Morant reaches to MP. Here's Adams, and that's good. And nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And the Jazz call time here on the court.
On continue comme ça, les gars. Continue.
107 left to play here in the fourth. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here.
De Jordan. Tiens, viens ton nom, Jordan.
Carey passes to Horton Tucker. It's stolen. Kennard with the ball. Here's MP. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside.
Pas grave.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Kessler at the line.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Non.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Horton Tucker. The Jazz working the ball around now. Clock at 6. The second chance effort. Goes up again. No good. Not a front at all this trip down. And here's Kennard. And the pass is by MP.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To this on another team score. Look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect...
Oui, on a 8000. Dans les 8000 VC, je pense. Vas-y, les gars, j'arrive. Pourquoi il m'a dit concentre-toi sur ton entraînement? Oh, le bâtard. Bonjour coach. Je suis toujours le premier moi.
All right, everybody, bring it in. We got a lot to cover today. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Today, we're going to work on being more efficient at running our breaks.
Mais passe, faites des passes, non? Oui, je connais. Putain, arrête de tirer, oh, j'étais tout seul. Ok, j'ai ça. Mais je suis tout seul, fils de pute. Grosse chienne, là, je suis tout seul. C'est la danse des canards. On fait des quoi, c'est des quoi. C'est la danse des canards. Ah oui, ça là, c'est les écrans. Oh, dommage. Oui. Oh non, oh non. Ah. Oh non.
Great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
encore fait ça.
In the city, aboard the Goat Boat, make your way to the promenade on the Silver Deck. Here, you can find 4 daily pick'em booths in the 4 corners of the promenade. And in the city, the daily pick'em booths are located just outside the theater. Make your picks and check back the next day to collect your VC. So how well do you know the NBA? Head to the daily pick'em booth to make it known.
Want a chance to...
Ich. Oui, c'est encore contre eux.
Time to light the jack-o'-lantern, leave out some candy, and watch them hoop. This should be a spectacular game.
Ok les gars, je vais pas mener. Je vais pas mener.
For Olynyk. MP is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for John Grant.
Non, c'est pas nous. Oh, c'est Halloween là. Parce qu'il y a. Je sais pas, il y a des citrouilles et tout.
Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Jackson out there with MP. And it's Jones in at the point.
There's a terrific intensity.
Non, je te regarde comme le match
He
précédent.
doesn't hold back and exploit any weaknesses he can.
Outside Sexton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, the league has put an end.
Vous attends, ils ont fait quoi là? Attends, ok, bon. Mon frère, il lui a mis son genou dans les côtes.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Brooks. Back to Jones. Pass to Bain. Here's MP. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader. A role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Que la sur le ventre de...
The locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Here's Abaji. Back to Horton Tucker. 6 to shoot. Gay against MP. Over MP. No good off the back of the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. You know, guys, he was selected all the way back in 2006. Rudy Gay is still going. One of the final players from the draft class active in the league.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Pass to Sexton. Still out of sync. And for Rudy Gay, over 15 years in the league, Grant, how is he still effective?
He has changed the way he plays over the years. He came into the NBA exclusively playing the three. Now he's a power forward. He even runs a bit as a small ball center as well.
Pass to Abaji. Now here's Sexton. So he draws the foul.
Pas de faute quand même.
It goes on Tyus Jones.
Parce que là, quand on fait une grosse, que tu peux faire une grosse aussi. Après, ça peut nous coûter des points comme là. Il a mis des 10 points.
NBA legend G Wade. Great to see an ex-player get a piece of the pie.
Mark is checked in for Tillman. Jones, the pass to Kennard. With the fadeaway. And MP finishes inside. MP's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Utah's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Sexton. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Here's Abaji. And another miss by Utah. Jones, the pass to MP.
Après, c'est mis derrière moi.
Give him 8 points now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies.
28. Look who it is, man.
Here. Tillman's checked in for Clark. MP comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Baines checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Kennard. MP can't hit that one. And Utah's coming the other way. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
The three from Sexton. And it's Tillman with a rebound.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And for the Grizzlies, they've got Xavier Tillman. Tyus Jones is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Desmond Bain. And it's MP in at the power forward position. And for Utah. And the shot goes in. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Guarded by Bain. Back to Sexton. Over to the wing. Here's Abaji. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Takes a three. Utah gets it back. Here's Gay. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team is in the pair.
That one's off.
Tout d'un moment, ta grosse daronne la chienne, non? Tiens, ta daronne la chienne.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Sexton. Over Jones. Grizzlies with the rebound. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City where they beat the Jazz.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench.
And so it's Memphis out in front by 19.
Grizzlies 54.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast. Checked in for Utah. Gordon Tucker comes in for Clarkson.
Il y a encore un petit nouveau qui veut se faire moi au plan. Tout le monde dirait que c'est qu'il patron en défense.
Here's Gordon Tucker. Pass to Sexton. Fires the three. And no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19 on the court for the Grizzlies. Durant and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's MP. Then it's Brandon Clark. And Aldama in at the four-man spot. Sexton passes to Markkanen. Back to Sexton. The three is up. Not going to go that time.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And he gets that one.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Marketing outside. Here's Horton Tucker. The three ball. And Morant clears the board.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Mais passe la balle, fils de pute.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Putain.
The Jazz shooting just 38% for this game so far. And here's Sexton. With the floater. No good there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
Ça a atterri sur la jambe d'un des mecs.
Up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist in the
Allez,
game.
je suis sur les dents. Allez, je suis sur les dents. Je suis sur les dents. Je suis sur les dents. Allez, je suis sur les dents. Voilà, j'avais dit quoi? J'avais dit que j'étais sur les dents. Et ben j'ai raison.
Checks in for Adams. And any time a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be, I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
They've got Jordan Clarkson, Laurie Marketing out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Colin Sexton. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game.
Pourquoi tu me fais des passes comme ça? Tiens, quand je tape Daron la pub. Et moi, franchement, il me casse les couilles. Même plus envie de jouer avec lui. Il est solo. C'est un gros fils de pute. C'est un gros daron à chien. C'est un gros daron de chien. C'est un gros daron de la chienne. Même plus envie de jouer avec lui. C'est quand même capable.
And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Utah has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Son daron n'est même pas foutu de lui apprendre à faire des passes. Alors qu'il est dans sa carrière mais qu'il veut même plus faire des passes. Que comme ça que j'arrive à ce qu'il me fasse de bonnes passes. Sinon faire ses passes c'est que de la merde. Franchement c'est que de la merde. Mais fais pas des fautes comme ça fils de pute. C'est encore 2 minutes alors ta gueule. Fais pas des fautes comme ça Jamal. Je sais même plus c'est qui mais en tout cas celui qui a fait une faute comme ça c'est un gros fils de pute.
Missing. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Got a piece of it.
Mais ton gros daron la reine des putes.
Here's Marketing. Nice dish and the layup goes down.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Mais t'as daron les joues toi. Daron la pute des joues toi. Voilà, Dieu, s'en fout.
On the assist by Morant. MP's got 4 this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Payne against Clarkson. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3 from Sexton. Up again.
Quoi? Mais ta grosse daronne la reine des putes. Arrêtez d'applaudir mon fils de pute. Tous ceux qui applaudissent c'est des gros fils de pute. Mais passe la balle. Non, franchement, je sais pas ce qu'il a. C'est une merde en ce moment. Comment avec ces gros cheveux sur de merde là.
They trail by 11. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Desmond Bane.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. MP, that was good.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
To the inside, Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
I like when Olynyk is aggressive. It's what helps him get into a rhythm.
Morant finds Adams. And here's MP. Guarded by Olynyk. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Put on first. And that'll push the lead to double digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Clarkson. 58 seconds left in the game. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Morant.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Falls. So Utah ends up going with a new group. And both free throws good for MP. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll go on Luke Kennard.
Tenacious play by Horton Tucker. Really earned that whistle.
And he drops it first. So he gets them both.
Horton Tucker is a scorer, someone that tries to give his team a jolt of energy.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They get it back. Pass to Abaji. Here's Toscano. It's off. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game.
On a gagné. On a gagné. On a gagné. On a gagné. On a gagné.
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
Thanks, John. I was just happy to contribute to this victory. I really don't get caught up in all the individual numbers. My eyes are always on the final score.
Well, you certainly helped take care of that tonight as well. But what can you say about the team effort, though, tonight?
It was a great team effort. We managed to channel the intensity of the crowd into our play and really locked in on defense. Oh, and on offense, we were knocking down open looks. I got a couple open shots to fall. We were able to pull away.
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man, I always got time for you, Fred.
Hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization.
Well, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well, sounds like you're keeping them happy too, clearing your on-court hurdles.
I wouldn't call them on-court hurdles. That's the fun stuff, man. And oh, your stuff is fun too, but kinda in a embarrassing yet humbling, but fun kind of way still.
Wow.
You know,
There's that chart that's got your likability rating up 11 points.
Don't play me, man. 11 points? That's got to be some sort of record right there, man.
It's very impressive in a short amount of time. Like I said, you're doing a tremendous job.
Appreciate you, Fred.
Attends, je viens de faire un vrai pas avec ma bouche là. Ouais, je sais pas si c'est de vrai pas, mais pas grave. Super match. Merci. Du super match, bah merci mon ref. Oh mais oui, ça c'était joli. Putain mais prends la balle wesh. Mais prends la balle. Voilà. Eh néné. Quoi? Comment ça mon ref? La trollchienne. Ah ouais mais je vais dire bonjour au coach hein. C'est lui notre coach? Non c'est pas lui. Wesh il est où le coach? Le ref t'es où? Le ref il est où le coach là? Wesh mon ref t'es où? Mon ref t'es où? Ouais dommage. On va faire le match suivant. Wesh, j'ai cassé l'écran. Wesh. Attends, je viens d'appuyer dessus, je l'ai cassé ou pas? Ah non, ouais, j'ai eu peur. Wesh, il aime bien mettre la musique, hein.
Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing?
Oh, great. I'm great. What's going on, man?
First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
I just don't want to be closed-minded. Thought I'd try some new stuff out. All right. Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music. And,
not one for speeches, so I'll just say congrats. We're going with the starters next time.
Let's go!
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
That is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
Let's go!
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight. Quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP?
Mais oui, mais bien sûr que oui, je vais être titulaire.
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick. Now, as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup. You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Thanks, Coach. Hey. Yeah, I know I'm not big on speeches, man. But it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in. You're going to get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
Yes. Allez, titulaire, mon pote. On va être titulaire, mon pote. On va être titulaire. 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 Allez, là, on donne tout pour ce match-là. On donne tout. On fait bien entrer tout le monde. Tout. On donne vraiment tout. Ok? On fait des bonnes passes. On fait des bons rebonds. Quand on peut marquer, on marque et tout. Ok? Allez, go. Allez, titulaire. Que la première titulaire, mon pote. Allez. Regarde, les gars. On joue bien. Je laisse pas encaisser. Bien joué.
Adams is out there with MP, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Bain. Following the missed shot by Nurkic. Yep.
Ok, bien joué ça.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now, here's Thibault. Simons finds Grant. That shot off, and the Grizzlies going the other way now. Payne with it, now defended by Grant, and the shot goes down.
Bien joué ça.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Pas grave.
It's great, though, and it comes with the efficiency that Lillard plays with. Man, he does it on the perimeter, and he gets inside, too.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And great, we know at Washington, Thybulle is the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
Now here's Lillard. His last outing, he had 18 points. Simons surveying the D. Kicks it out to Lillard. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the pass to Brooks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And MP with the basket on the assist by Adams. And that's now 6 points for MP.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have
tous
to deal with.
collectif.
Getting
Une
moved
marque.
on draft night. Never a
C'est ça
great
qui est
feeling,
important.
but it
Marquer.
can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation. But MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Que je fasse des beaux rebonds et tout. Des belles passes.
Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Mental toughness on the road.
Ça.
Was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
A game they definitely felt they could win. And with a break here and there, they probably
Allez, il m'a sorti. Ok. Allez, voilà. Sombre rentre, alors allez.
In for Reddish, and it's Simons in for Lillard. Memphis also making some changes. MP's checked in for Tillman. Dylan Brooks comes in for Luke Kennard, and it's Morant in for Jones. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Bernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Little in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Sharp the pass to Nurkic. And the rejection by MP.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Oh non, dommage.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. That's the first of 6 played on the road. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Phillips says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. And he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And that's going to be a travel.
And that is just a blatant error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
That's to Sharp. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Simons from outside. And it's MP with the rebound. Memphis leading by 13. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Simons kicks to Little. 1:11 left here in the second. 5 on the clock. Sharp the pass to Little. Simons from outside. Off the run.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
It's Brooks on the wing. Inside. MP. And it's good.
Ça c'est bien.
Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. They've been looking at his offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint.
On est une très bonne équipe. Tu vois, alors quand je suis titulaire, on est une équipe genre. Alors, dès que je suis titulaire, l'équipe est beaucoup plus soudée, on marque plus et tout. Car là, j'entre toujours pas. Ah mais bien, dans tout et tout. Ah si, là je suis rentré. Oui, ils sont tapés dans la main.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. MP is out there with Adams, and it's Morant in at the one. And with every season, Brand, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. Those different techniques. That's the great thing about basketball is that you can find something within each player that you like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Oui, bien joué ça. Bien joué, John.
And vertical. Morant can get a good look from mid-range anytime he wants.
Bain against Simon. Now, here's Kleibel. He's tightly guarded. Here's Nurkic, and Adams sends it back.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring the defense right there in a great spot to get the ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off the and we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Juste passer la balle de temps en temps, non?
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Passes it to Simon. Over Bain. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
MP, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Thibault kicks to Lillard. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Grant. Over MP. And the rejection by MP. Nurkic can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Grizzlies have shot the ball pretty well from the line going
Yes.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Winslow comes in for Jeremy Grant. Reddish, he's checked in for Matisse Thibault. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simon. Then for the Grizzlies, Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Jaren Jackson comes in for Brooks. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. Time call.
Putain, quand tu plies là, on encaisse. Quand tu plies là, on encaisse. Mettez-moi tout ce qu'on encaisse. Ah voilà, c'est bon.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Justice Winslow. And Simon's in for Campbell Reddish. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. MP comes in for Jaren Jackson. Brooks checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Jones. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
And lead guard is Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Sharp in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Simons finds Lillard. Portland again misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Non, Dieu. Ne le fais pas quand il est sur moi.
Looks covering. Sharp. That's good.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
And that one transformed. 25 points for MP.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
With some art. Adams, a nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Ah non, là je rentre plus. Oh si, 43 secondes.
Shooting one.
One shot.
Allez, go. Let's go.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Pass to Nurkic. Now Simon. Kennard with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Yes.
And the basket by MP.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Back to Simons. And stolen by MP.
Yes.
They came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Determined uniforms showing and dominating. Tonight, I think Greg an awful lot about this team.
They love home cooking. Just feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge.
Je rejoue encore un match, puis j'irai au quartier pour voir s'il n'y a pas les... Oh, on a le 5e manager de... Ok, merci, ça fait plaisir ça. À la ça va être un beau match contre les Charlotte Hornets. Là, on va travailler dur. Moi aussi, travaillé grave dur pour... Oui, après le truc collectif, il y a le match des Charlotte Hornets. Puis il y a un autre match. Et après, il y a encore un autre match. Bon match hier soir. Merci. Coach, toujours pas là. Oui, monsieur. Kelly veut me faire une interview. Mais laissez-moi partir. Voilà, c'est bon. À l'aide, je me taille. Ne me pas laisser partir. Sur la tête de homme que je me taille. Pas de cette équipe. Oh yes. Grâce à moi, je l'ai fait rentrer, frère. Grâce à moi qu'il est rentré, hein. Allez, on va jouer le prochain match contre les Charlotte Hornets. Puis après, vous voyez, il y a VS Was et VS Boston. Enfin, VS Boss. Et bah, pour VS Boss, on va bien travailler, on va travailler dur et tout. Comme ça, le jour J, contre Boston, on va tout déchirer. 2KTV. 2KTV.
Watch me work. Welcome to NBA2k23. How are you today?
I'm great. How you doing?
Good. We're so excited to have you on the show. I know that you've been submitting top plays for many years. Do you remember when you started submitting top plays?
It's 2K15.
So since the very beginning.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye,
I agree, BA. I mean, that's one of the remarkable things about the NBA and teams coming together. You've got to build it, and guys have to sacrifice and adjust along the way. That's the only way it can work. And you've got to be fundamentally sound and committed to the process, coaches and players.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the center position. Now here's Rozier. Offline with a three. Rozier against Brooks. Pass to Morant. Down low. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. PJ Washington picks one up. Free throw good. And both free throws good for MP. And here's Rozier. Here's Hayward. Back to Rozier.
Non, laisse pas passer ça.
Seeing the floor that well makes everything easier for him and his team.
And Clark, you can make a case that the Hornets were the best passing team last season.
BA, let's go to the numbers. I mean, they averaged the most assists per game in the league.
It's
not just one guy. This is a team that's full of guys who can drop down. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Rozier. 17 points in his last outing. Shoots over Morant. Rozier gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. But the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Here's MP. And a great assist by Morant as Allen goes. MP's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Rozier outside. Pass to Washington. Outside Oubre. Here's Richards. Adams covering. Now here's Washington. 5 to shoot. Good D by MP. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Hornets with the rebound. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious. And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Now here's Payne. 14 points for him last game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
You toasted the defense and getting it close. He'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's Richards. Adams covering. Richards shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Morant.
And then Morant with the jam. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. Maybe even a question mark.
Je vais pas encore faire rentrer la mélo. Toujours pas la mélo. Non. Toujours pas de la mélo. Ah bah la mélo elle est suspendue, c'est comment la mélo? Ils n'ont toujours pas mis la mélo alors qu'ils sont démarrés. Oh merde, regardez ici, il était là, putain. Que de diplômes. Mais va dehors, gros, putain de gros bon, il est là.
Offensive board.
Prenez le rebond.
Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And stolen by Williams. And it's the Hornets on the break.
Pas comme j'ai des zones sur moi. Et vous tenez bien les zones.
And he's gone for the lob. Oh,
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening. He's a really good shooter.
Trying to find the spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Mikhailuk. Over Bain. That one a little long. The Grizzlies shooting a fantastic 57%.
Everyone in the building.
Qu'est-ce que passe là, putain? Toujours forcé, vous.
That's good.
Putain. En plus, il me sort, mais je vais tout casser. Je vais tout casser. Mais je vais tout casser. À la mi-temps, j'ai que j'ai plein. C'est le pire match que j'ai fait contre les Hornets. Oh, je suis toujours pas rentré, putain. C'est si joli.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Steven Adams out there with MP. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. In the East Charlotte. And Charlotte shooting just 37% so far in this one. Second chance shot.
Vraiment des gosses, il faut tout apprendre. Laisse-moi le rebond aussi, non?
To the middle. Here's MP. And the layup. MP's got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Richards. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from free throw line.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Inside, here's MP. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. He's got 12.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Hayward outside. Here's Washington.
Washington got his man in an awkward position and then threw the foul.
Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is?
J'arrive. Voilà. Nous, je te dis, on se fait pas mener. Nous, on se fait pas mener. Mais on se fait pas mener, je vais te niquer ta race. On se fait pas mener. Oh, wesh. Il y en a un autre qui l'a fait pour mon frère.
Now here's Jones. Pass to MP. They need this. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Really nice job moving the ball around and picking apart that defense.
That one is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Hornets. They lead by 1. And coming up is...
Oui, la petite mascotte. La petite mascotte, elle fait du volley.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Serve them up. Tasty room service down right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Forward Spence, Hayward, and Washington. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hayward for 3. That shot, no good. And it's Memphis the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Rozier against Jones. Oubre passes to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Back to Oubre. Right at the free throw line. Here's Washington.
Bloquez-le. Oui, mais oui. Mais bien sûr que oui. Passe, passe, passe. Mais bien sûr que oui. Tu vois, là. Tu vois, là. Ça qu'on veut.
Those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball.
Pas grave, les gars, on les mène. On les mène.
Staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration.
Des plaquettes. Allez, plaquettes. Allez, allez, plaquettes chaussettes. Et oui, ils ont marqué la plaquette chaussette.
Charlotte trailing. Outside Oubre.
C'est bizarre, on n'a pas vu la Melo.
Pass to Hayward. The three is up.
On n'a pas vu la Melo.
The Grizzlies pull it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Adams finds MP. The Hornets pull it in. Rozier's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Oubre. Jacks up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Brooks. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's serving it up on the platter there.
Une seconde, je peux appuyer 2 fois comme ça.
Pass to Hayward.
Superman, le roi de banane.
Here's Washington. Let's go with a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams got 9 rebounds now. Brooks left side. Hayward with a steal.
Oh no.
The 3 from Washington. Charlotte again missing.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done.
On va faire tourner la tête, ça c'est bien. Oh, j'aime trop sa célébration du kiff. Hop là, il tourne le doigt là. Ça me peut dire il fait tourner la tête. Non, 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 attaquez pas seul, attaquez pas seul, attaquez pas seul. Je lâche là. Oh non, non.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Steven Adams. 2 shots.
Allez, hein. Tu l'as marqué, mon pote. Tu l'as marqué. Ok, yes. Quoi? Non, mais pourquoi il m'a changé? Ah voilà, c'est bon.
Pass to MP. Puts it up from the high post.
No! Mais non!
55 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Rozier against Moran. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
It's not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Mais oui! C'est bien sûr que oui! Mais bien sûr que oui!
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Moran against Rozier. Outside Oubre. To the right side. Pass to Hayward. Here's Williams. Adams covering. Rozier from outside. Adams grabs the miss. Moran against Rozier. MP with it. Banked it in on the glass. And it's a 12-point Grizzly lead.
4 secondes, 4, 2, 1. Gagné, on s'est gagné, et puis on a encore gagné, on a encore gagné.
A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. On a encore gagné. Encore gagné, encore une fois. Nouvelle de signer. Allez, ça me convient pas, moi. Je suis un joueur. Je la classe et tout, je la classe dans l'air. Alors moi, tu me parles pas d'âge. Moi, tu me parles pas d'âge. Non, je rigole. Ah, voilà. Let's go, je sais plus mal, let's go, je sais plus mal. Là. C'est quoi une vie store? Wesh. Non. Ok. yes. Non. C'est pas grave, j'aurais fait un match. En plus, oh lolo, comme je vais être stylé. Sur la tête de Wam, comment je peux être stylé, mon pote. Mais oui.
You mentioned that you were immobile for a year and a half. At what point after picking up 2K do you feel like you
Là, je vais être stylé, mon ref.
Game took it so easy. And because actually my name was not Watch Me Work at first. It was actually Church Boy. Ironically, the way that I would call for an ISO is saying Watch Me Work. So when I would say Watch Me Work, people would know, get out the way and just watch what he's about to do.
Voilà.
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Especially the younger team. There's no real established pecking order.
Ouais, je suis déjà une faute. Pas abusé là.
Starters for the Wizards. They've got Daniel Gaffney. Bradley Beal is out there with Wright.
Oui, bien joué ça.
And it's Porzingis in at the 4.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say John Morant.
Now, here's Gaffney. To the middle. Here's Wright. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot foul. One-time Morant.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
When you shoot 86 from the line like you did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And so Wright nails both of them.
Well, the Washington Wizards trying to get their organization on track. I think bringing in Wes Unseld to lead that coaching staff is critical. Maintaining your tie to Bradley Beal is equally important. But boy, guys, it has been a while since they've had real success. Their last finals trip, 1970.
Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Gaffney. Last time, 14 points for him. 6 on the shot clock, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And Doris, what do you think the Wizards need to make a deeper run at the playoffs?
Well, ambition is certainly a good place to start, but you have got to understand this is a process. And I think the change in management, the change in head coaching position, and the acquisition of someone like Kyle Kuzma, who's a multi-positional wing player that's important. Still a lot of questions for this organization.
Took him no time at all on that one.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
MP, that drops
Allez, back, dehors,
Now, let's go to Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Had a chance to talk with head coach Wes Unseld Jr.
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at the they can pound the ball inside with success. Once they get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well.
Yeah, nice
J'ai dit pour Kirikou. Kirikou, qu'est-ce que j'ai dit? J'ai dit tu arrêtes. NBA2k23.
They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now, here's Kuzma. Standing at 12. Here's Beal. And it's MP with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Yes. And now, let's take one more look at that great mobile one drive.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. His second shot goes in off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
Here's Adams. And it
Mais passe la balle quand je t'avais demandé.
His hard work on the backboard just has given them
T'es un fuck. T'es un fuck parce que t'as une tête de fuck. T'as aussi une tête de bitch. Ça que t'es un fuck. Parce que t'as une tête de bitch. Et du coup on t'appelle le fuck. Parce que t'as une tête de fuck. Et là t'as une tête de bitch. Parce que t'es choqué. Non. Mais moi je sors.
In today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards.
And sometimes from the outside, it's not always clear what led a coach to call.
Il était en train de danser.
Going with almost an entire new group here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. MP comes in for Jackson. Brooks checked in for Luke. And it's John Morant in for Jones. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Porzingis is checked in for Daniel
John Morant. Fucking John Morant. Fucking bitch John Morant.
And it's Wright in for Monte Moore. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. MP is out there with Steven Adams. And it's Morant in at the point.
Ok, on est des grosses paroles là. Je ne veux pas donner des gros. Oh non, les fautes. Oh non, la faute.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Real good, Adams. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you expect them to be. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David
C'est dedans, monsieur. Mais bien sûr que oui, monsieur. Mais bien sûr que oui. Il met des grosses mères. Il met des grosses mères à Pablo Escobar. Pas des bien grosses à Pablo Escobar. Nique la daronne à Pablo Escobar. Nique la daronne à Pablo Escobar. Nick Latarona, Pablo Escobar. Mais Nick Latarona, Pablo Escobar. Ah, voilà. Bon.
Everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
Allez, let's go. On est déjà à 19 points au deuxième carton.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And this game will be half of the contest.
Allez, va dehors.
It's an
Dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't it?
Et là, ça, c'est la mi-temps.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offensive boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Check it out now. The Brooklyn Wesson Joe Jr. to start the second half. White is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Daniel
Allez, frère, je vais à mon propre rebond, je me marre.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
White, the pass to Kuzma. Passes it to Gaffney. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gafford. Gafford cans them both. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the paint. Here's MP. That drops in a
Allez, let's go.
Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Here's Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And there's the bucket.
Sorry,
that's
Tema.
down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far.
Hop là.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this junction.
And here is Gafford. Back to right. It's Beal at the elbow. Morant outside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Morant. 27 points for MP. During Desmond Bain's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bain's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
And the shot goes in. And it's 29 points for MP.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And it's Wright missing.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
It's good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Morant against Wright. Inside, Gafford kicks to Kuzma. Singis passes to Wright. The tray bangs home the trifecta. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
And the pass by MP.
And 10 of their last 12.
Clutch.
Wright finds Kuzma. Gafford with the ball. Too long in the paint. He's hissing the 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
Après, frère, j'ai marqué le plus de points. Dans notre équipe, j'ai marqué le plus de points dans notre équipe. Je suis à 31 points.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Kuzma outside. Wizards passing it around. Indoors in a time where we see so much international conflict, Commissioner Adam Silver has said that shared loves and appreciations, including sport, can bring us all together. It's a nice thought.
It's a wonderful thought, Kevin, and I think immediately to the NBA Finals, where I see representatives from so many different countries, China, Brazil, you name it, the opportunity to interact, to share our passion for the game of basketball. Listen, the hope is we can find more things that connect us than that pull us apart.
They've got MP. Kennard is out there with Williams. Then it's Brandon Clark. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Kennard kicks to Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court. Ah bon là de toute façon on a largement gagné je pense mon gars.
Outside Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal swing.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They quarter
Les doigts de retirer puis en fait ils sont gros de la commence. Mon dieu, je suis topé frère. Je suis topé mon pote. Je suis arrivé. Je suis
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Arnold, this is Kevin Arnold. Thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Eh ouais. On la win encore. On la win encore. Encore une fois, on la win. Nouvelle. On t'a signé. Il prépare un contrat en ce moment. C'est pas assez pour un joueur comme moi. On va mettre dans les 5 bonus. Non frère, c'est pas assez pour un joueur comme moi. 6055 bonus. Si jamais ça... Allez, let's go, on va au quartier. On va au quartier. Allez, let's go. Oh. Oh là, police, FBI. Non, c'est pas la NBA Sport. NBA Club. NBA Club, il est là. Là. NBA Store, j'avais raison. Oh, désolé. Oh, là, il est d'art. Hein. Là, il est d'art. Là, il n'y a personne qui peut dire qu'il n'est pas d'art. Personne peut dire ça. Personne peut dire qu'il n'est pas d'art, là. Là, je vais regarder un peu ce que je pourrais m'acheter après. $3000 ok. Toi déjà, attends, il était où? C'était où? Et je les mets à mon panier. Non. J'ai un pantalon.
Great choice.
Je savais, ok. J'attends. Je fous de ma tête là. Ils sont où les baskets? Comment ça on peut pas changer les baskets? Mais wesh, on peut pas changer les baskets. Eh ben non, c'est là ce qu'on verse. Oh,
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to me here as soon as possible.
I got the same thing. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. Alright, thanks. Take care. You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Dis quoi?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
There's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about Brandon Markin, Freddie?
Yeah, Brandon Markin.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something.
No, that's mostly for the media. Freddie's an A+ marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on is to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP problem? What is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. But think about it. With Freddie out of the picture, there's just one less person who can question Othello's way of doing it.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city, what is the difference?
No. The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on the way. You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation. Make it so he has Yeah. So this is Othello.
MP, wait.
What?
We have a date tonight, remember? City View.
I can't move for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine. But I just want to be alone right now.
Okay, it's understandable. Why don't we just meet up there after the game?
That's fine.
Hey, we're gonna get through this, okay? I love you.
Oh là là. Oh, c'est quoi ces déclarations là? Je t'aime. Je t'aime aussi. Mais t'as grand-mère la chaîne. Concentre-toi sur le basket. On s'en bat les couilles des meufs. Concentre-toi sur le basket. Putain. Oh non. Que lui apprendre à ce débile là? Nah, je rigole. Jordan Mower, c'est pas un débile. Intelligent. Normalement, là, je joue avec les MB02. Pour le match, je joue avec les MB02. Donc, le Boston. Wesh, attends, il y a mon rival là-dedans. Il y a mon rival.
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Greg. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, BA. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brown and Tatum with the explosive wing pair. Al Horford out there with Owens. And it's Brogdon in at the one spot. Misses the three. And here are the Grizzlies. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
For sure, this is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone. But especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference.
And so it's Boston with it. After the basket by Memphis. Brown passes to Horford. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Brogdon. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Owens. On the wing, Tatum. Another shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of
Là, il découpe puis on est maintenant. Le Brésil, il a changé. Il n'est plus le petit qu'il connaissait. Le qui se moquait. Après, c'est nous, on se moque de lui. Là, c'est nous, on se moque de lui. Hein. C'est nous, on se moque bien de lui. Hein. Allez, viens. Regarde, il a même peur. Allez, c'est bien, les gars. Pas grave. Voilà.
And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so.
Okay,
Especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put him in 2K, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall. Okay, Adams defense. You got to show more fight if you want to stop him.
Outside Tatum, pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brooks, the pass to MP. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Tatum from long range drills it from deep.
Proving he's more than just a third scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
To the inside. Here's MP. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. That's tipped. 1:57 left in the first quarter. MP takes the assist and lays it in. Nicely set up. MP's got 8 points.
Celtic Boston, ils sont démarrés de 1 point.
This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Nets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively.
Ouais, sur le bon, moi. Allez, jouer. Ok.
With an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Tillman. MP comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Brooks, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Morant in for Jones.
Oh là là, 3e sur moi, je marque quand même.
Baines got his 3rd assist of the night. And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one
3e ou 2, je sais plus, mais en tout cas, je l'ai marqué avec 2 ou 3e sur moi. Lui, la petite main dépassée sur le ballon.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Owens out there with Al Horford. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. Pass to Horford. Over Adams. That one rolls around and rims out. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had in finals last year.
Il est rentré, il est ressorti.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
For Boston, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Morant against Brogdon. And here's the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Brooks.
Arrête de jouer solo, Murphy. Je sais même pas s'il s'appelle Murphy, je sais pas quoi là. Il s'appelle je sais pas comment. Il s'appelle tête de couille.
Back to Brogdon. Here's Owens. Grizzlies with the rebound. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio, where they'll face the Spurs. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't have to jump on too many posts.
Comment ça, je fais une putain de faute?
Make a business decision.
Yeah, you know, I made a few business
Je lui touche à peine le bras, mais je lui touche à peine le bras, mais va dehors. Je lui touche à peine le bras.
You feel that you can, but when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make
So it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
Your Grizzlies, 44, the Celtics, 33.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. MP is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Adams in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Jason Tatum, still so young.
C'est ça. Entre les jambes, il est déstabilisé, il est up.
Great stuff. Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Brown. He's got 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempt. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passes.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Ryan, still work to do.
Plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out.
Il n'a même pas passé, j'étais tout seul devant.
On the wing, Tatum.
Oh, Adams with the block. Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as his defensive anchor.
Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's MP. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Over Brooks. Boston again missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Moran. And it's Memphis with another.
He has no answer for you.
For Boston, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. It's Brown on the wing. Boston, no good that time either.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do.
Hop là, petit cross déstabilisé. Et c'est dedans.
Ooh, MP really flexing his muscles in the paint, pulling the opposition.
Overpowering with his size and skill. Owens and his team looking for a way to stop MP.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
George Coach is going to give them an earful about.
Substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Owens comes in for Gallinari. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Smart. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for White. MP, that was good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, and it has to be a great play on each end.
On the floor for Boston. Brown and Tatum with the explosive wing pair. Al Horford out there with Owens. Brogdon in at the point. Outside Morant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit for the second goal. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect
incapable de passer une balle.
and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Brooks finds Morant, and here's Adams. Outside Bain, down low. Here's MP. Adams shot good. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
What physicality from Adams down low. Rushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Owens. Brooks defending. Owens, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Tatum with the block.
Je m'en fous, c'est toujours ballonné.
That's a scary sight for opponents.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. MP. Owens grabs the board. Owens has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Horford. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, very good recognition by Owens as he finds the open man and drops the dime.
MP up top.
Regarde, il parle beaucoup, hein, mais sur le terrain, il sait même pas me montrer. Je suis moins bon de ma forme.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Horford. Over MP, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him.
Substitution on the court.
White on the wing.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot.
Oh non! On a quand même gagné. On a 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 gagné.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, you know, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. It's just, it's really hard for me to deal with. It's too much at times.
I know, but You don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this thing works. What do you think you're doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I'm working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work.
J'ai vu des chaussures de basket là, non?
The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want... Thanks, Susan. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left to do. Okay.
Salut. Salut mon gars.
Let's do this.
C'est parti. Ah, je suis trop un bâtard. Ah, il a trop la rage. Trop la rage.
What's good? Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourself. Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition here. All right, let's go.
Ok, allez, 4 contre 3. Ok, let's go, let's go. Yes. Oh non. Ok, let's go. Yes. Okay, yes. Ok, bien joué ça. Non. Hahaha. Oh yes. Je suis fait pour aller au panier. Comme un toutou. Non! Comme un flop-hitter. Comme un flopter.
Great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Comme un floppy flopper. Comme un floppy flopper. Comme un Rudy Gobert. Et maintenant, quand on n'est plus dans le truc, eh ben il rentre, hein. Eh ben monsieur le ballon du... Ballon de merde là, monsieur ballon de merde, il rentre, hein. Je me taille. Voilà, j'y vais là-bas. Et je lance le match, je suis oui, bon.
Imagine you're starting a game, rank these 3 goals in order of most important to least important, okay? Winning the game, scoring your most points, or having a top play worthy play.
Ça fait 5-6 heures que je live.
I mean, of course, I don't like So, winning, top play, and scoring the most points. Well, one of my, I guess you say, highlights.
Allez, let's go. Let's go, floppy flop. Memphis. Oh, le Rémi. Ouais, ma chaise, elle avance, elle recule, elle avance, elle recule.
What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is a time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spot, Morant and Bain. Dylan Brooks out there with MP. And it's Adam. In at the 5 down low. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And the first one drops.
Safe.
Both good from the line that time. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons break, coming to an
Come on, floppy flop. Maybe.
1998 to 2019, 25 titles over that span. And having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having a couple Hall of Fame.
Here's Jones after the made shot from MP. Jones drives in. Here's Sohan.
Mais va dehors en fait. Va dehors. Oh oh. Oh, comme un floppy flop.
whistles to a
Come on, floppy flop.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays
Retourne chez ta mamie.
And this is his
Chez
first
ta
trip to the line
mamie la
tonight.
chienne.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Now, here's Collins.
Floppy flap. Floppy flappy flap. Comme tous les temps. Eh ben ouais. Je vais flopper tout le temps.
Close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Basket good.
Allez, let's go.
MP's got 7 points.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they
Flop,
need
comme un
baskets.
floppy flop.
For Memphis, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
Oh, 360. 360 et on le marque.
On the wing, Johnson. Stop the run. No good on that one. Nice D from Brooks. Here's MP.
Oh non, j'aurais pu aller au panier, non.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Pass to Sohan. 3-pointer. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by
Mais
Adams.
non, ne redonne pas la balle.
And you can see they're struggling from the field.
Offline from the high post. Well, Smitty, after his sensational rookie season, I think people knew that John Moran had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know it's not just high, it's through the roof. Ja was Rookie of the Year, and he keeps up in his game. We could, Kevin, be looking at an all-time great.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines.
Eh
and get a
bien,
report from David
monsieur.
Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound these guys inside. Sounds like
Ouais, je
this
sais.
will be real.
Quand il prenait des temps morts, je suis obligé de sortir. Allez, mais faites-moi rentrer. Faites-nous rentrer. Rentrer. Mais faites-moi rentrer. Ah, voilà.
Down low.
Mais ta grand-mère la chienne, oui. Forcé, ta grand-mère elle est forcée, mon pote. Ta grand-mère elle est bien forcée. Elle est bien forcée à manger hier. Je dirais pas quoi. En tout cas, je l'ai forcée à manger hier. Mais rage! Le rookie il se met en rage. Le rookie il a la rage là. Il a la rage. Il a la rage. Allez, des gens en panier. Ouah. Ouah, j'ai failli faire une erreur.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Jones, no luck. Last game for the Spurs, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets.
Yeah, a snowball effect.
Mais bien sûr que oui.
Then another.
Allez, ta gueule.
That was not the team I expected to see that night.
Smitty with Memphis.
Hop, le petit aller-retour. C'est pas dedans.
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the entry front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason game.
Takes the three. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build.
Oui, voilà.
With the ball in his hand, Ja draws so much defensive attention, got his teammate a clean look.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Jones kicks to Johnson.
Oh no.
With the rebound. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And the focus was to get
no.
all game. They were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejection.
This is their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
Some changes for Memphis. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Luke Kennard comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Bain.
Ouais, comme ça, il faut sortir. Hein. Ils ont trouvé leur petite technique. Et ils ont trouvé la technique. Moi, je suis debout, du coup, ça veut dire que je sors. Je sais pas demander à plus jouer. J'ai envie de demander pour jouer plus. Et je sais pas si je peux. 8 ans. Les choses rentrent toujours pas, oui. Ah si, voilà, enfin. Je peux rentrer.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience.
Mais ouais, le bas il est truqué. Il est truqué pour pas qu'on dépasse les 30 points. Ah, au moins, il a pas marqué. Hein. Ok, yes.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs.
C'est vraiment la poisson, frère.
The last 3 postseasons. Former Spur Robert Horry worries
Ça c'est la... Ça c'est même plus la poisse, frère. Ça c'est un handicap que j'ai là.
Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction. It's a story.
Il veut vraiment pas que je dépasse les 30 points, ce petit bâtard là.
Guarded by Bain. Passes it to Sohan. Goes up the baseline. And Bain pulls it down. Bain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's MP. Good.
Yes, voilà.
Assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy did they get it
Comment on fait pour pas qu'on dépasse les 30 points?
at the rim.
Kicks to Johnson.
J'aurais ça.
Guarded by Bain. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. MP with it.
Oh.
He's picked up by Collins.
MP's
got 6 here in this quarter.
Ils ont trop la rage, ils étaient 2 sur moi, ils ont quand même pas réussi à m'arrêter.
We saw glimpses of John Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Guarded by Bain. Pass to Sohan. On deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Another level indeed for John Morant, his 3rd season split in the NBA.
Allez, dehors. Quoi? Mais c'est vraiment fait. C'est absolument fait pour... C'est absolument fait pour pas qu'on dépasse les 30 points avant le 3e quart-temps. Regarde, je rentre même pas. Ah voilà, enfin. Putain, c'était trop tôt.
And it's John Morant in for Tyus Jones. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
What I like about Keldon Johnson, he doesn't settle. Most of his shots come from inside the line.
They've got Jones.
C'est vraiment fait pour pas qu'on dépasse les 30 points. Même là, je sais même pas les dépasser, les 30 points de mes deux. Oh, ils sont bien tournés, ils sont contents. Il va dehors. Oui, voilà.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. John Morant, a reliable finisher.
Bien sûr que oui.
Johnson outside. Launches it. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Mais pas ça, frère. Je suis tout seul, sale chien. Mais voilà. J'étais tout seul, fils de pute. Un gros de la robotisme, là. Ton gros père le flopper et ta grand-mère la floppeuse.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's MP. Good.
Voilà, tiens, va dehors.
Morant's got 9 assists now tonight. And another great look at the 2K drive.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Grizzlies.
Le rookie, c'est vénère.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for John Morant.
You love to see this kind of leadership.
Mais passe la balle, je veux dépasser les 30 points.
He was the straw that stirred the
Il
drink.
est temps dans la reine des putes.
Passes it to Johnson. Here's Sohan from outside the arc. He is hauled in by Adams. Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out.
Mais ouais, c'est clairement fait pour pas qu'on dépasse les 30 points. C'est absolument fait pour pas qu'on dépasse les 30 points. Regarde, les font tourner exprès.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
you know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
T'es pas dessus depuis le matin quand même.
Non. J'ai de très bonnes nouvelles. Non, moi je suis un joueur qui vaut cher. Ah, 5000 pour 2 matchs. Je veux voilà, je pense qu'on va se quitter pour cet épisode-là. Et voilà. Ça va ici, mais